Change stream title. Well, hello. Good afternoon, and welcome to Elden Ring DLC character preparation. We are region locking this run, so mostly so I just didn't run around at the very beginning of the game for like 4 hours collecting stuff. And I'm attempting to try like a different build in every zone. First zone we use the Claymore with Lion's Claw. Second zone we're using Godrick's Axe. We're going to try and stick to physical builds for this run. But I'll likely be doing some sort of an arcane weapon, or I thought I was going to die as soon as I landed there. Probably some sort of arcane weapon or faith hybrid weapon at some point as we get further into the game. So I want to try using a bunch of different weapons that I've never really used before. And as much as I love the Claymore in Dark Souls 3, I never really used it in Elden Ring. And I have to say, love the moveset. Big fan of the Claymore, again. But yeah, we're trying a different build, a different weapon at least, in every zone. Current objective in Liurnia, we've got a few things to gather. There's a bunch of physic tiers in Liurnia we can pick up. There's a handful of crafting books as well. I think this is Ice Rind, somewhere around here. Ice Rind Hatchet. Felt like there was a chest around here somewhere. There you are. It's been nerfed pretty heavily, but still a good weapon. Has pretty low requirements, frostbite build-up, good moveset. Hoarfrost Stomp is regrettably much worse than it used to be, but still okay. It's a lot of octopodes. We're going to be picking up a couple of good incantations. Obviously, we need to get all the key items, so like the Golden Seed, Sacred Tears. Probably some Memory Stones as well. Because this character is meant to be very flexible. So if we run into a build that we want to try later on, that's like, or a weapon in the DLC that requires like Faith or Arcane, we should be able to respec and then have the equipment necessary to make it work. So, we have had a little bit of difficulty with Godrick's Axe here. Not because it's a bad weapon, it's the weapon art is not very good. It's really nice against like clumps of small enemies, but it has no innate poise whenever you activate the weapon art, so you can be staggered out of it by a fucking enemy throwing a rock at you. Like, is no bueno. So, but yeah, our current goal is going to be, right now, obviously we grab this Memory Stone, we're going to go to the Erdtree Avatar up here and grab the Physic Tears from it. And then we're going to head over to EG. And we'll grab the 4 Belfries Grace along the way as well. Nice. Should stun. The recovery time... Stun? No! The recovery time on that charge R2 is actually a lot better than I expected it to be. Okay. GG. I think this is the exploding physic one. It's not the one with the tiers, or with the elemental damage tiers. I think that's the one up by Old Palace over here. So we'll have to make our way to there eventually, which sucks. We gotta go through the fucking gauntlet of archers to get to there. I think I'm just gonna head straight north from here. We gotta hop down this ledge first, but we'll head straight north to EG. And then we can go pick up like the academy key and stuff after that. I'll need to check and see if there's anything in catacombs that I care about. Because there are a handful of catacombs here. We also need to get the smithing stone bell bearing 1, which is in a cave on the right side of the lake. So, there's a handful of stuff to do around Liurnia. Not quite as much as in Limgrave, but I'm much more familiar with the route in Limgrave, so we may spend a little bit more time here backtracking than we normally would. Yeah, because that's the 4 belfries right there, so we would need to go... We're going to be going up the right side of the lake anyway later to go get the... bell bearing. So, I'm going to grab the Grace over here, just for traveling access. What kind of scarab is this? Ooh, it's a sneaky one. We picked up kukris for this moment. Huh! Blast. Okay. There is a Grace over here. There it is. I guess we can go ahead and grab the Academy key now. We can kill Smaragd too, before we get to EG. Reset my physic. We have the strength tier in the physic. Strength and HP regen. Do I have a better damaging talisman right now? Not really. We have the charge attack tier, or the charge attack talisman. I guess we can use that. Bless Dew is my baby, and I love it, but we have the tier for regen right now. I definitely don't need any blue flasks with this weapon, though. This weapon art is trash. It's not trash. It just requires you to play better, and I don't feel like playing better with it. Bring that head back here, sir. I need to hit you in it. No, that's the opposite of doing what I just asked. Ah. I was too far away now. Ah, twice. It's so sad. I'm too far away again. No. Oh, that hit the neck instead of the head? What a scam. There we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Double blasted. Oh, I didn't get the riposte. Okay. Well, fair, I guess. Got 2 charged R2s and a couple R1s. There you are. Back here, you. I'm surprised any of that hit, honestly. Alright. Alright, we got the Academy key. Let's head to EG. Get the Godrick axe to +4. So we can buy Sombers 3 and 4 from him. And we'll go from there. And I think level-wise, it sucks, but I want to start putting points into Arcane so we can use Eleanor's Pole Blade. Why is my... Oh, the strength's so high because of the tier. That's right. It's still active. So why do I have 35 strength? I stopped at 25. Surely. Surely I did that. Yeah, we're gonna need to get to 35 dex minimum so we can use Eleanor's Pole Blade in Caelid. But I think what I want to do is get the Pole Blade, but for Altus I want to use a different weapon. I haven't decided which one yet. But I want to use Pole Blade in Caelid. So there's actually a lot going on in Caelid. And Pole Blade is one of my favorite weapons. I've used it in a randomizer, but never in the actual game, and I want to kind of see how good we can make it get. Using, like, the dex... like the dex tier, the consecutive attack tier, the consecutive attack talisman, both of them, both Millicent's and the Winged Sword insignia, which we also need to get here. And just kind of see how good we can make it. But we need, I believe it's 19 arcane, but it scales mostly with dex. So... yeah. We grab the jellyfish shield up here. If we find a weapon that we want to use, like one hand, we could use the jellyfish shield to buff ourselves. If we want to do some sort of an incant or spell build, we can use that. Yikes. We don't have iframes during that. I don't know why that dog didn't hit me. Stop the caravan! You saw it right there. I got hit by those things after I had started the weapon art already. Like, it's very good if you don't get hit during it. It's very bad if you do. It also buffers quite a bit, so... anyway, I just wanted to get that. Probably not going to use it, but... wanted to grab it. And then I think when we get to mountaintops, we're probably going to use the... either mountaintops or Farum. We're going to use the Bolt of Grandsax as our weapon of choice. So we're going to need... technically, we could do it with 20 decks, because at that point we're going to have both the Millicent Prosthesis and the Dexterity Talisman. So along with the Dex tier, which we need to pick up here as well. Could technically do it right now, but we're going to be leveling up Dex primarily in this run. Could also use some katanas. I might do like power stance katanas in a zone. Maybe do like the Uchi and Nagakiba somewhere. I do want to do claws somewhere, though. I need to look up where I get raptor talons. I've only ever found them in randomizers before. I don't actually know where they spawn. So my favorite claws to use. Excuse me. Pick up the fucking map. Alright. We also need to do Ronnie's questline enough to get the Carrion Filigree crest. We're probably going to wind up doing it anyway. And maybe Celivis's quest long enough to get the Magic Scorpion Charm. That's a fucking questline and a half, though, dude. I don't know about that. Alright. Let's get 3 and 4. Strengthen that. I guess we can go to Karia Manor while we're here. Pick up, like, Sonaf and probably a bunch of Sombers for killing the hands. Unironically, the Grafted Dragon would be a good weapon here. Not a good weapon, but it would be better than the axe here. For Karia Manor specifically, because the hands are weak to fire. That's not okay. Brother. Alright, yeah, a bunch of Sombers here. I'm going to get him. That wrist. Yeah. Yeah, these are far too jumpy for me to try and use the weapon art on. How did that not stun? That was like 2 R2s into a jump R2. Nope. Okay. Hey, cute. Good morning. How goes Saturday for you so far? You little cheating bastard. Prep's going well. Bang. Relax and keep it. Hell yeah. You guys are having some fun. It's doing fine. I am quickly learning I'm not the biggest fan of the Great Axe moveset, and that Godrick's Great Axe just is not a very good weapon. Like, it's fine, it's still a Great Axe. The moveset's okay. It does decent poise damage like any other weapon would. It's not irredeemable, but the weapon art's pretty bad. Has no built-in poise, and the damage is just kind of eh. It does knock smaller enemies into the air, which is cute. Started up Liza P. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I saw that you've been streaming it a little bit. I haven't had a chance to... Oh, for fuck's sake, you can't kill me. I haven't had a chance to watch because you've been streaming while I'm at work, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to use the weapon art right there. And it just goes over, like, enemies go over it, or just knock you out of it, so it's super annoying. So I am leaving the hands. But yeah, items to gather here. Definitely Sonaf, though I doubt we'll use it in this run. We're gonna grab it just to have it. There's a painting here, I think. I don't know if I particularly care about a painting, but there is one. You know what we could do in, Oh, jeez. Where's the jump down? There it is. Please. Now, is this the jump down to Sonaf or Arumi? I think this is Sonaf here. Yeah, that's the Sonaf chest right here. Okay. Sold of Night and Flame. Good. So you can pick up a Rumi too. It's at least a whip that has a varied moveset. So it has like a decent charge R2. It kind of slashes out forward. Ha. Okay. Not irredeemably shit, but still not great. Oh my god, he's literally able to hit me up here. Are you joking? I mean, I'm able to hit him down there, so I mean, fair's fair, I guess. That's the door I just opened. Okay. I feel like there's something up here. If I could not get the little baby jump, that'd be great. Go. And the little hands drop Somber 2s as well. Okay. But they drop Somber once. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I am still going the wrong way. I'm just gonna get to the Grace and... Fast travel back up. I thought I was going the other way. I was wrong. Also, I need to reallocate my quests. So I don't see a world in which we are in dire need of using Godrick's terrible-ass weapon art. This bridge is so much more tame than on the randomizer. Yeah, the rules are really locked. I'm trying to use a different weapon setup in every zone. But currently it's the only, like, hard rule. And I may let the region lock go once we get past, like, Halid, just because the only real reason to do a region lock in Elden Ring is so that you don't spend, like, 3 hours setting up, running in between, like, 5 different zones without killing anything. Rattle them. Alright, there's the Urumi. I can't really think of anything else in Caria Manor that we need. Well, I don't know what you're guarding. I kind of forgot you existed, to be honest. Somber 3, okay. Holy Crossbow shows up. I mean, we'll gather it from Gelmir. I know exactly where it is. We're gonna be going to that village anyway to get Golden Bow Incantation, so we'll pick it up. Whether we'll use it or not is a different story. The only reason it was even remotely functional is because all the randomizer merchants had, like, a shit ton of really cheap bolts. And I don't think that's going to happen again. Have I done a sorcerer playthrough? I have. I've done both a full faith build and a full intelligence build and a hybrid faith intelligence build, where I did use Sword of Night and Flame and stuff. Unfortunately, because this character is going to be going into the DLC and I want to maybe be able to change builds, I don't want to respec too much. So my stats are going to be kind of spread thin. I'm currently basically at the cap I want for strength and dex, which I have 20 of each. 25 with Godrick's, and then 30 with their respective talismans. 35 with the double talisman setup you can do for dex. So I kind of want to get like 5 more points in dex, because I do want to use Bolts of Grandsax at some point, which has a 40 dex requirement. And then I'm going to put some points in Arcane, and then Faith and Intelligence. I've been looking into it, but like, there's not much you can spoil yet, because like, there's no content that's been released from it. So yeah, I've looked at the trailer and seen all the stuff and all the speculations that people have had and things of that nature. I do want to kill this giant that drops a colossal sword. Alright, doggo. Relax. You keep spinning my camera around. Stop it. I don't know why I keep trying to use the weapon art. It's just getting me killed. Okay, looks like the giant actually killed the other two. Should stagger. Wow. Yes, we hit him in the feet. His head is currently inside the wall. Thank you for that. One more hit should do it. Troll Knight's Sword. But yeah, that said, I have looked into DLC stuff, but mostly just like lore speculation, not actual like content of any kind. Like, yeah, there's been speculation about, oh, this enemy's got this move set, or you know, this could be a, you know, like look at these weapons and stuff like that, but I don't think it's particularly spoilable at the moment, personally. Like, yeah, we know what a couple of the bosses look like, but everything's so vague. Classic FromSoft style. I mean, I'd recommend watching it. Like I said, it's not... There's nothing so damning in there that it's like, oh, it's going to ruin the DLC for you. If you go watch this, you know, 3-minute trailer, it's got a lot of like lore tidbits and hints in it, but yeah, it's like a showcase almost. It's just showing off like, hey, here's how this, yeah, here's some of the cool new weapons we have. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I recommend it. I recommend checking it out for sure. I'm gonna kill Loretta first before we go explore over there, down that other pathway. Man, knowing what boss is here is certainly something. I can be so prepared. See, the damage is good. The poise damage is fine. It's just... the moveset is eh. Alright. Loretta's Great Bow. I'll have to look into maybe some sorceries. Sorceries and incants, see if there's like a decent build I can do with 25-ish int or faith. Like if we get to 20 int and faith, we can use Sonaf as our weapon. And then we can use some incants or sorceries. I forget what's down here. I've only ever come down here once. Like, I've come down here in randomizers before, but I've never come down here in, like, the actual game. Outside of, like, one time. And I do not remember it in the slightest. I mean, don't be sad about a vanilla boss. Like... we're still going to be fighting a shit ton of bosses in this run. Because we're gathering so many items and materials. Crystal darts for the watch doges, I guess. I forgot how far down this goes. He jumped over it. He's gaming. He also knows how to fight Godrick the Grafted. There's gotta be something here, right? Smithing 3. I thought for sure there'd be like a ritual pot or something down here. How many jars there are here. Is that really it? The best thing that we got down here was a single smithing 3. I don't like it. Oh, we still have more to go. Okay, good. I think it's just leading to this rooftop, though. So what is up here? It is a blue item. Tis Ash of War Carrion Grandeur. As far as I remember, that's not very good. But let's go see Ronnie. Ronnie and then Padilla. We do need to kill the Scarab here for Ash of War Chilling Mist. Give us Cold Infusion. Staff. There is a... I believe the Demi-Human Staff has a small strength scaling. Yeah, it's got D strength scaling. The Beast Claw seal, the Claw Mark seal that you get from Godrick, has good strength scaling. So you could do like a Strength Faith build using Strength as your incantation scaling stat. And you can also get the Strength bonus for two-handing the seal. And that does apply to your incants as well. So that could be a good one. I don't think there are any swords in the game that cast spells, like that you can use as a catalyst. They may add that in the DLC, but I don't think there are any in the base game. I'm not sure on the rest of the staves, to be honest, but there's a ton of staves in this game that have like insanely high int requirements. Like Lusat's is like 40 or 50. Azure's is 50. Harry and Regal is 60. But those are all basically like pure caster builds. Lovely to see you, Ronnie. Let's go talk to the nerds. Ah, I landed too hard. Couldn't roll under it in time. Alright.
Again, Akarian, I'm told I will. Together.
Together.
Let us give together. For Lady Rani.
For Lady Rani. But you can definitely use like there are real battle mage style builds out there, because dexterity also increases the cast speed of your incants. Digger staff has C strength. Okay, that's a farmed one, right? Like it just has a percentage drop chance. If it's a guaranteed pickup somewhere, we can go grab it. I don't think I particularly want to farm a staff though. But the problem is there's no like incants that have strength requirements on them. So we would have to find like it drops from the miners. That's what I thought. So we would have to get to like 20-ish int, and then just figure out what incants we can use with that. Like Carrion Slicer is obviously like really busted.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Boost Stone Digger sorceries. Yeah. It boosts what it's meant to be used by. I mean, we could use something like Swift Glintstone, or like Glintstone Comet Shard, I think, has like a 20-ish int requirement. If we get the int tier, we could do some sort of sorceries. It's definitely doable. I need to find the int. I think the int tier is up here somewhere. I need to find it. The dex tier is also somewhere in Liurnia, and I am completely oblivious to its location. I've done so many... I have randomizer brain rot. I never... why am I killing a turtle? A dog. Randomizer brain rot has stolen my locational knowledge. I had to have someone else tell me where the faith tier was the other day as well. Yeah, now, the Stone Digger sorceries are okay if you have the right setup for them, but they're not very good standalone. Bushy actually did a video of one-shotting bosses with Stone Digger sorceries, where basically he was counting like a one-shot as like a single button press. And because the Stone Digger sorceries, if you hold them, have like an active hitbox while you use them. And then they have like a finishing thing. It was a cool concept, and it's actually quite strong against a lot of bosses. But it's a lot of just like damage stacking and hoping they do like moves that you can actually fight against. I don't know. Can I lure the wolves out without getting the red wolf? Or can I lure the red wolf out without getting the wolves? Okay, I can. Nice. Let's tango, broski. I need you to land near me. Thank you. It was less damage than I was hoping. Oh, I was really late on the roll for that. Okay. Ooh, that came much further forward than I expected it to. There we go. Was that necessary? Not in the slightest. I don't even think there's something over here. But we did it. Oh, sorry, it was guarding a graveyard full of Miquella's lilies. Which is interesting. That's actually some cute symbolism. If you pay attention to the statues in the Haligtree, there's a statue of what looks like a young boy with long hair, which is Miquella. And he's being defended by 3 large wolves. And there was a pack of large wolves here. There's 3 alphas and then the red wolf. There's an Everjail here? Who's this? Royal Grave Everjail. It's not Balls, is it? Is this Balls? No, it's just an Onyx Lord. Bully the man by pressing R2. And then missing a lot. What do we get from that? Meteorite. I believe that has a very high intelligence requirement. 30, yeah. I mean, Meteorite could be doable. Meteorite of Estelle is like 50-something, but I think like 55. But 30 is doable if we get to 20 and use the int tier. So, int tier should be somewhere up here. I just don't know where. I'm like 90% sure it's somewhere up on this plateau. I just gotta find it. Maybe it's up here. Maybe it's down here. It's just sitting around in a bowl on the floor. Oh, we need to go to Jarberg as well. Pick up all the stuff that's there. I don't think we'll be doing the Companion Jar questline. Now, I know we won't because we killed Alexander, so we can't. But we can pick up all the stuff that's there. Pardon me for a moment. I love how you can just search, like, int tier in the wiki, and it's like, yep. Oh, it's before the manor. Okay. So it's, like, right here. Gotcha. I would have been wandering around for forever trying to find that. That doesn't look lethal. Yeah. Why does everything around here have to be guarded by hands? Alright. Int tier required. Let's mosey on out of here and... I need the map to load. Southwest of Boil Prawn Shack. Oh, that's actually, like, right beside it. Okay, cool. So that's over here. Oil Prawn Shack is here. Dex tier is here. We can go talk to the crab man too. You want to? America's Tits Man. There's something under here. So you can send enemies who don't fight back. This is great. Oh, 2 old fangs. Wow. Incredible. I'm gonna head here and go get the Haligtree half from Altus before we go get the Dex tier. That'll be a good, good little detour. And we'll maybe find Nepheli here as well. We could kick off her quest and get the Arsenal Charm from that. And there should be a pile of Trina's lilies somewhere here. Not a pile, but like a ring of them growing somewhere. I'll look for that too. Oh, hey there. Beautiful. That should be enough sleep pots for the run. Everything on the way here is not dead, which means Nepheli isn't here. So, what did we do to Nepheli's quest? She's not spawning in Round Table either. The reach on this axe is quite nice.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait there. Well. Oh, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep it.
Thanks. Pike? I have Pike. Picked it up in Stormvale. Oh, that's what we can do. We can power stance spears. Yeah. We have a spear and a pike. If we find other stuff, we can do that. That'll work. I'm down for a little power stance spear action. So we'll do that in Altus, which will be after this. So we can do power stance spears in Altus. We can do pole blade in Mountaintops or Caelid, probably Caelid. Bolt of Grand Sacks in Mountaintops. And then maybe some kind of like claws or something for Mogwin. I kind of want to do like a Lion's Claw Colossal in Haligtree, just for Melania. Just because it's so funny to watch her get flattened by a Lion's Claw. Okay. Fire Monk's Prayer Book. I need to kill, like, all these enemies here. Because I think one of them drops a specific incant. Oh, shit. I'm on fire. Oh, I'm dying. I have pulled too many things. Okay, that worked out exceptionally well. Unexpectedly well. It may not be this encampment, but I know there is an encampment somewhere that has, like, a very specific one of the ladies that runs around with the fire sticks drops, like, flame protect me or something like that. Okay, let's go ahead and head north, grab the Dex tier. And then we can go talk to America's Tits Man. So cute. What infusions should we put on the spears? I think if we're gonna be using them in Altus, we'll have access eventually to Sacred Lightning. And we currently have, I think, like, Heavy, Keen. We don't have the Black Wet Blade or the Red Hot Wet Blade yet.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Infusions are... It's like if I put an Ash of War on a weapon, it changes the elemental damage that it deals. So for the pike, we can put Cold, Holy, Magic, or just any of the standard, like, physical ones. And it changes the scaling on it. When we pick up the Wet Blade in Lane Dell, we'll be able to give it Lightning and Holy infusion without having to put a Holy Ash of War on it. Or a Lightning Ash of War on it. We should go talk to Raya and do her quest line with Bogart. Where is she at? I think she's here. And that gives us fast track to Volcano Manor as well. Whenever we get to Altus. I guess we can fight this Death Bird. Ow. How did that miss? I think this is Red Feather. Probably not something we're ever going to use, but we'll have it. Yeah. Red Feather Branch Sword is basically the Red Tearstone Ring from Dark Souls. Gives you damage boost while you're at low HP.
It's rather my mistress. it costed. Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please.
But I was thinking for infusions we could do, or for weapon arts, we could put Sacred Blade on one, and make Freezing Mist or Loretta Slash on the other. I'm a big fan of both of those. But I would want to keep the scaling for them to Dexterity, probably. Because it's what we'll be leveling.
What the hell is wrong? You trying to start? Piss off. Ah. That necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrew first. Alright. Thing's no damn use to anyone. Your bloody idea, mate. Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. Alright then. It's yours. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the rune. Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well. Sod the particulars of the matter. It ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped. Is it? Anyway. She ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
There it is, dude. America's Tits, man. Alright, so let's level up, I think. Eleanor's Pole Blade, let me double check. I'm fairly certain it's 19. Eleanor's Pole Blade. Yes, 19 Arcane, 21 Dex. So we're good on the Dex. Okay, I don't care about the charts. Tell me how to spawn Eleonora. It's literally... doesn't say what the trigger is. It said it should just happen, so... Anyway, we're gonna need 19 Arcane at some point, so we gotta get our Arcane to at least 14 so we can use it with Godrick's Great Rune. What else do we want from here? Let's go ahead and get the Bell Bearing for Smithing Stones, and then we're gonna head to Ray Lucaria. This is where I've done Caria Manor. Go ahead and fight Renalla. I believe there's a... yeah, it's right up here. There's a cookbook up here. That I've already picked up. Okay. and beat up some forgs. Oh, there. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I hope they drop their weapons. No dice. Got a curved club. That's it. Hello there. What do you drop? Somber 2. Okay. Not useful. We're going to be getting the somber bell bearing soon anyway. That's not smithing stones. Just gonna stop by the gazebo and get some smithing stones, but no. Oh, hey, Shucks. How's it going, man? Happy Saturday, my good sir. It's a cute wavy map. Alright. Chilling, doing nothing. That's a good Saturday in my book, brother. Basically the same. We're prepping the character for the upcoming DLC. Since my original character is locked in New Game Plus, and I honestly can't find my save files for my other characters anyway after moving stuff around for the randomizer and convergence mods. Decided to just make a new one. Going around gathering items, consumables, talismans, weapons, armors, things like that. So, we're big chillin'. It's a pretty casual run. Just finished doing a deathless run. So, nice to not be stressing over that. Oh, hey! Hey, cute, we got the digger stuff. Look at that. First try. All coming together? True. Pretty sure we'll pick up at least one digger, a stone digger sorcery in the Celia Crystal Tunnel when we go through there to pick up the bell bearing. There's a parkour spot here, isn't there? Yeah. Hardest Elden Ring parkour section. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything in here other than cracked crystals. There may be some smithing stones here, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, there are. Some smithing 3s in here. How did I miss? It sucks that this weapon doesn't do strike damage. It is bladed, so it's understandable, but it's still annoying. Because these guys are resistant to everything but strike damage. And magic, of course, but we don't do any magic damage yet either. Onward and upward. Or I believe downward. Sacred Trilogy? I'm not familiar. What is that? Oh, the ROM hack. Okay. I didn't remember the name of it. Okay. Wow. Bing. I mean, it's an interesting concept. And there are already skills in Sacred Stones, like Pierce from Wyvern Knights and stuff. But it's cool that they added extra ones. But there's also, like, no display of those. It's just, oh, hey, these exist. How are you supposed to know they exist? Go fuck yourself, that's how. A reskin? So is it, oh, so does it redo graphics, kind of like, Project Ember does with FE6? I had to remember the name of it. Like retexturing and recoloring and stuff. Oh hey, that's one of the Stone Digger sorceries. Cute. Oh, third tier promotions like Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. It's pretty good. Do people get like unique weapon ranks and stuff? So I remember like they added a bunch of shit to the FE6 one where like generals had bows and swords and stuff like that. Alright. Bell bearing acquired. Okay. Let's go to Ray of Lucaria, and that'll give us access to the other stone sword key and Turtle Pope, like a quick access to Turtle Pope. We can go north from Turtle Pope and get to the Erdtree avatar that we want to get the stones or the sacred tears from. So it'll give us the magic, lightning, and holy tier. All three. Okay. Gotcha. I mean that makes sense because FE8 did have Great Knights in it, so like an Axe Cav promoting into a Great Knight makes sense, whereas like a Lance Cav or a Sword Cav promoting into Paladin makes sense. And I presume there being more female generics means there's probably skills that reference familiar, like, or, like, gender. Similar to Charlotte's and Fates, where she does, like, 20% increased crit to female units.
How can I?
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. So not a tier 3, like, Reaver in Path of Radiance, but 3 split classes. So 3 promotions instead of 2. I understand now. Tricksters, War Monk, and Cleric, okay. So added some of the later game. Like, I don't know if War Monk... Yeah, War Monk was in Awakening. So, yeah, those started in Awakening. Arbalest, Praetor, and Dragoon. So when I think Praetor, all I can think is the Phyrexian Praetors in Magic. Dread Fighters and Dark Knights, okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Dreadfighter seems to be a thing that a lot of things like to add. Even in the, like the Fates DLC classes, they added Dreadfighter. Flying Bow Unit, okay. Flying Bow Units are very good. If 3 Houses has taught me anything. Missed. Paladin axe instead of sword, but they all have base lance. So lance axe instead of lance sword. Okay. Tanky lance unit. Similar to a general. Got me. He got me. Uh-oh. They're gonna got me. Psych! They haven't played it yet? Alright. It's fair. Yeah, we're gonna go kill Renalla, and then we're gonna head back to Round Table so we can pick up our 3rd talisman pouch. So we get that from killing 2 shard bearers and then talking to Enya. Swordmaster? But tanky and uses lances. Strange. Oh, I gotcha. Kind of like Berserker. Berserker and Swordmaster having the high critical. It's interesting. A high critical class that's also tanky. I can dig it. Yeah, you showed off Inez's having the 1-range bows, a close counter. And, the dancer skill as well. It's both pretty good. Okay, so stuff we need to gather from Ray Lucaria. There's a ritual pot here, I believe. There's also the Radigan's icon, along with the imbued sword key, and golden seed. Less likely to be targeted. And Gilliam having taunt, basically. It's pretty good. Eye itches. Did they do anything to rebalance some units' starting stats, like Namies, for example? Weapon art. I didn't roll in time, I'm sad. And now I'm stuck against the wall. Like, actually stuck. There we go. Door stuck. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god. Fuck you, wannabe Alexander. Two growth modes, fixed and not fixed. I mean, yeah. That's cool. But I was wondering more of, like, the fixes to some classes base, or some units bases. Because, like, Naomi is basically irredeemably useless at the start of the game. Like, you can work with her, but there's just no reason to. Especially since snipers aren't that great, and Rangers are also equally not that great. Though that's in vanilla FE8, so I don't know how it's been rebalanced in the ROM hack. Okay, so Comet is a good sorcery, but I'm pretty sure it's got a ridiculously high requirement. 52. That's a lot. Okay, sorcery boosting talisman. Acute, if we were to do a caster build, what zone do you think we should do it in? All units can reach multiple S ranks. Except trainees. What's the longest zone? Probably Altus, because it encompasses Altus Plateau, Lanedell, and the sewers. Well, I suppose we would do a different build in sewers. 3-tile support range is really nice. Use it all the most. We could probably do it in Altus then, instead of the, was it dual lances? I guess I need to start getting points in Int and Mind then. Bop. Thank you, Red Wolf. Alright. Stealable Vantage Scroll. A reason to deploy a thief, then. Alright. Alright, we're gonna need about 20 int. Oh boy. I think we might have to do Kaled first, then. Because I don't think we're gonna have the levels to do... a caster build in Altus first. So we'll have to go up to Altus and light the fire so that we can access Radon. You stupid Burger King assholes in your fucking books. Suck it. Let's get everything out here first. Then we'll head around to the Stone Sword Key. Crackpot. Good. More consumes. Go up here, grab the item off the fountain. Stone Sword Key. Hang out with the Abductor version. Sleep crab. Paste. Okay. Let's go get the imbued sword key now. Hey, Jordan. Yeah, it's been a while, I know. I haven't been, I've been really busy on the weekends, so I haven't been streaming on them, but I have arrived now. We're gonna go do some sick parkour. Do some roof jumping. I suppose we can also get one of the Burger King hats to help with our int requirements. That won't be too bad. I know, Shocks, I'm sorry. It's a tough life. My work schedule no longer accommodates me streaming. That's a good time for the EU boys. Yeah. It is what it is. Do I want to go this way first? Yeah. Just barely. Oh, that was quite the swing we just missed there. I need you to relax over here, sir. Alright. Well, you can see the Souls gameplay here. You want to watch something funny though? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. All right. We're gonna drag these guys all the way up here, and then we're gonna kick them off the ladder. And because they're such polite gentlemen, they're gonna line up for it. So, kick, kick. Down he goes. And kick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God. He almost got me. Oh, this is just the shitty crossbow. I forgot about that. Ah, whatever. That should have done way more damage. I just landed on his entire face with my axe. Yeah. Hey, you guys want to see me do a trick? This is called dying to fall damage. Exactly. Well, well, well. I don't know if I can get back up here after getting the Burger King hat, but I'm just gonna do it. Alright, and the Twin Sage gives... It greatly increases intelligence, so it gives 6 int, but it chunks off about 100 health and 10 stamina. So, it's not super detrimental at this point in the game. Like, it's obviously you don't like losing those stats, but it's also 6 int on a piece of armor. And not a talisman. Kind of disappointed in solo leveling, except for the OST. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I heard a lot of people were annoyed that it got delayed, but, like, from what I heard, the main guy, like the main character, voice actor, was sick, and his voice was fucked up. Like, how are you gonna be mad at that? It's like, yeah, home dude needs to recover. He literally can't talk. Alright. Azure Staff. Alright, so we could probably put, like, 4 more points in int and be okay for a caster. Screamed so hard in a session, he coughed up blood. God damn. Jesus. That is a level of dedication that you don't see. It's also dangerous. He should probably not do that. Favorite weapon in Lies of P? Of the ones that I used... I can't remember. It looks just like a standard greatsword, kind of. If you see, like, the Claymore, but with, like, a really fat blade, that was the weapon that I used for basically my entire run. Big fan of that one. It was a boss weapon, though. I don't know... I don't remember what it was called. I can probably look it up real quick. 1 second. Special weapon. Holy Sword of the Ark. is the sword that I use. No, its special is it changes from a great sword into like a spear, almost like a sword spear, and you basically just have like two completely different movesets on a weapon. And I wound up using the thrusting one quite a bit because like there was always this problem because I was treating it kind of like Sekiro, where I wound up parrying basically everything, parrying or blocking, but so many attacks would bump you backward, um, that I found myself just using the thrusting weapon to be able to just reach things, you know? Got the amulet? Oh, that sucks. I have to sneeze. Nailed it. Yeah. But I played a full motivity build, so I don't know what stat you've been running. I know when I watched Aggie's playthrough, he was using the scythe. Where do the bowling balls come from? There is a portal. I'm dead. No, not quite. There's a portal above the... Now I'm dead. Okay, cool. There's like a giant that's loading it into a portal elsewhere. I'd have to find it, but you have full strength? Saw blade with my beginner. Yeah. Yeah, I basically used the greatsword for a while. Oh, fuck me. I've got not the stats to wield this without a great rune. Okay, I need to be more careful. Because rune arcs are much harder to come by. It's the same... yeah, basically. It's traveling through portals and just going back. So once it falls off the bridge, it goes back up. You can see the portal right there at the top. So it falls off, and then there's like a giant elsewhere that's like loading it. I'm gonna get hit by this. Oh, we dodged those. Okay. Moongrim, why are you like this? Oh! How? How did you not die when you jumped down? Yeah, so when I did it, I felt very tanky. Because I was leveling both strength and HP. Where did he go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Bye. Oh, there he goes. Thanks for the shield, idiot. Alright. Yeah, I leveled up capacity quite a bit, and then mostly just strength and HP. And I felt very tanky, and if I ever blocked something, I had so much guard regain, it was insane. So I was able to heal myself back up quite a bit, even if I didn't get a perfect parry. Fucking gremlin children.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. Hell yeah. That is the secret to happiness, it's true. Alright. Wow. There we go. Time to beat up children and a single mother. There you are. Yeah, it's a 2-cycle. All the way back here. Bruh. I'm in danger. Trying to line of sight these gravestone things that are about to get fired at me. There we go. Where's the last singing boy? Over here. I hear you. I hear you. There you are. Alright. Alright. You mean phase 2?
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever. Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renalla of the full moon.
Such a gorgeous arena, man.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
I wonder if this will knock her in the air. Oh, it flattens her, though. Riposte? Yeah, riposte for the iframes. Let's go. Oh. Oh, she died. Okay.
Weave thy night into being.
she is just a little bit squishy, to be fair. Just a little bit.
Where did he flee? Is it that to become now?
Yeah, totally. I'm definitely not doing this just to get you to stop talking every time I use the Gracier. Okay. Now, I will be just using this one because, well... No, I won't. Back to round table. We'll pick up our new pocket, and we'll grab the... Oh! Hello, Ensha. Oh, fuck. I can't wield my weapon. That'll do. Oh, I'm fat rolling, too. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. Now back to round table. I forgot about Ensha's invasion. I never remember it, to be honest.
Only fine. You have earned the right now to become the thing as much
The thing. Alright.
become.
We got a bag. Yeah, I guess we'll grab Carrion Regal. And the banana hat. So, we can use... probably just Warrior Jar for now. I guess before we go to Altus, let's pick up these from
Ensuring, by the way,
Corin.
you do most time you are well.
We'll pick up probably just Catch Flame. The rest of these are pretty basic. Rejection could be nice as well. Let's go ahead and pick up those. So we can do an incant build somewhere. Alright, so we have infinite 1s and 2s for normal smithing stones now. Was there anything else? Yeah, we still need to go do the... We still need to hit, like, a bunch of key item checks. I've only gotten one... Sacred Tear and Golden Seed. I got the Golden Seeds, but I've only got one Sacred Tear. We still need to get the one from Bellum Church over here, as well as Rosestone Precipice and the Erdtree Avatar up here. So I guess let's head back to... No, we can go back to the Grand Library. We can go back to Renalla and take the elevator down. That's faster than going from Debate Parlor. Oh, we still need to get Radigan Icon, too. Dude, I forget where that is. I think it's here. We go to the right out the door, down a ledge. Fairly certain, anyway. Radigan's Icon reduces the cast speed of sorceries and incantations. I think it's over here. Should be like a door or window that's broken that we can get in through. Yeah, there it is. Nice. I remember things. Most of the time. Alright. Radigan's Icon. There's an item over there. I'm going to be very upset when it's not worth picking up. Yep. We do have a significant amount of recipes, and I guess that's for magic grease, so it's not useless. Okay, so very quietly, move on. Let's go ahead and level up some more intelligence here. So with the Twin Sage Crown and the Great Rune, that puts us at 25 int, which means we can cast some pretty good sorceries. We'll have to go get, at minimum, we need to go get Carrion Slicer from Selen, and we need to do something about our mind as well, because we do not have enough FP to support a caster build. We have plenty of flasks. We could definitely go like 3-6 or 2-7 and use blue flasks, but we definitely need this to be more efficient. And we won't have access to the what's called the Primal Glintstone Blade, the talisman that reduces the FP cost of those by 25%. Because that's mountaintops.
I welcome. I am my opponent. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the urge. Oh, you are free. I would, if you find, unless in which case.
Magic Glint Blade is very good.
Oh, very well. Heresy.
So let's hand over all the scrolls here.
Oh, very well. Heresy.
And all the prayer books.
Very well. Heresy.
We only have the one, it looks like. Alright, so yeah, Great Glintstone Shard and Glintstone Comet Shard. If we use the Int tier, we're still short of Comet Shard. But Carrion Slicer and Magic Glint Blade are both strong enough to just carry. None of those are particularly good. So let's pop some pocket change and buy those. We'll get Great Glintstone Shard, Glint Blade, and Slicer. And then we need to go to the Erdtree Avatar to pick up the tiers, which will be Holy, Lightning, and Magic. So unfortunately, we're going to have to go down through the valley full of fucking jump scare archers to get there. We can also go get the Assassin's Cerulean Dagger. I don't think it's going to be particularly useful, but not for a caster build, but we should have access to it, just in case. There's the first jump scare archer. Same one. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. It'll buff out. It's okay. Okay. I guess while we're here, we can knock this one down. Good. Down it goes. Do not believe this is the direction. We need to go up. So it should be over here. Oh, it's right there. I'm glad we got turned around a little bit. We would have missed those Trina slides. I forgot there were two up here. Like, completely forgot. Okay. I'll find him over here so we don't pull all the ads to me. Should stagger soon. I haven't been doing charged R2s, but I have been doing R2s. Good. Alright, magic, lightning, and holy tier. Beautiful. The only one we're missing is fire, which drops in Kaled, so we'll have to wait for that one. I guess we can head up to Bellum Church real quick. Go from there. We'll grab the last of the stuff from Liurnia here, and then we'll go. So we need the Bellum Church Sacred Tier, the Frenzy Flame Village Sacred Tier. We need... Oh, we still need to get the multi-hit talisman. Forgot about that. Am I too high? I think I'm too high. Yeah, I need to be down there. It's the wrong grace, then. Just need to go to the main gate. Yeah, so we're going to pick up the multi-attack talisman, the last 2 sacred tears, and I guess that's it? Because I can't think of anything else. And then we're going to go up through Runestream Precipice, so I guess we'll be picking up the Magma Worm's Cleaver, or whatever it's called. Missed completely. There. Hoarfrost Stomp. Hoarfrost Stomp is actually a really nice Ash of War, not because it's broken. It's obviously been nerfed significantly. It's its original iteration. But it is usable on basically any weapon type. So if you ever need to use Frostbite, you can just put it on whatever you want. I'll go ahead and pick up a couple of these while we're here. For Commander Niall when we get there eventually. That way I don't have to come back and get them. Yeah, the multi-attack tier is in a cave, like, over here. It's, like, at the very start of Liurnia, once you come in from Limgrave. So, go back for that. Thank you, Mr. Tree, for your sacrifice. This is a rune arc right here. Just want to swerve over and get that. Right, we should be safe from the trebuchets here now. Catapults with a great mace. I really like the great mace. Hi, I have to check something actually. I want to look on the wiki and see if I search Burger King hat, if it brings up what I want. Fucking amazing, it does. Let's see, into dexterity. I'm trying to see if there's a helmet that gives int and mind. But I don't think there is. Twin Sage is not it. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. Why am I running? From what? What are you running? I'm running from trebuchets, dude. This thing's fucking hurt. Oh, we need to pick up Golden Parry as well when we get to Altus. I think it's on the teleporting scarab on the way up. my face. You know, I can actually turn off the tower in this one. It's near impossible in the randomizer because so many enemies are all clumped up there. And you can get some wild shit on top of this tower, but you can very easily turn the tower off in normal playthrough. So let's do it. Plus, if we ever find ourselves in the necessity of a high damage setup, Howl of Shabriri, definitely the way to go. Beautiful. Alright, tower off. Good. Can't believe I landed on that little thing in between these platforms. It's well aimed. Where's that spirit spring? There you are. Make the death row meals? That sounds super morbid. Shabriri's woe. Oh yeah. Oh man, we do have to deal with the invader up here. Oh, and it's Vike. I'm just gonna go loot and get the grace. We'll fight him in the church. Okay, absolutely sauced. Okay. Oh, we need to progress Hyeda's questline as well. Where is the Revenger's shack? Fuck, we need to go up this way. Well, it's a good thing we're coming back here. You're interested in crime and horror history? Crime, horror, and history. I'm interested in crime. I want to be a criminal. Obviously, that's not what you're saying, but... So are you trying to be, like a forensic scientist or something, or... Is this more of like a hobby interest? Okay. IT guy. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. 2 more Sacred Tears. Okay. Poison Cave, Poison Cave. Thanks, Miyazaki. Miyazaki says, "You will dance in the poison cave. You will like it." Crime is a small hobby. Please do not commit crimes. It is how you go to jail. How did that backstab? I was like beside him. He blocked all of that. Okay. There we go. So you into like crime dramas as well, or like more documentary style things? Okay. So no CSI, NCIS style things tickle your fancy? Feels too vague. Wow. Understandably, because it is. Alright, so that was the multi-hit talisman we just picked up. So we need to go progress Hyeda's questline so we can get the fingerprint seal, frenzy flame seal, whatever it's called. Or there was another balloon up here. Guess I missed it. I say, yeah, I mean, it's understandable that it feels fake because, or that it's too fake because it is. That's all I was saying. Yeah. Up to, I guess we'll stop by the artist shack because we need to kill the Lane-Del Knight that's patrolling there for the Ancient Dragons cookbook. Or is it the prayer book? It might be the prayer book, actually. History is not just full of useless facts. You know, those who don't learn from the past are destined to repeat it. Oh, Jarberg's over here, too. Cute. I'm gonna get the Grace at the Artist Shack. Well, we'll kill this guy, get the Grace at the Artist Shack, and then we'll go to Jarberg. There you are. Here come the Rattlers. Tanks with machine guns are female. just as, like, a classification. Because I'm pretty sure tanks are tanks. You would turn around. Warships also have genders. From what I understand, they're all female. If I've seen, if I've been interpreting Azur Lane correctly. Ah, the Bismarck. It's one of my favorite songs by Sabaton. Okay, that should be enough int for us to run a caster build. And now we need to pop back down and go get the Shirayama. Shirayama is also very good. I like Shirayama to hell and back. Bismarck. There's tons of them that are good. I'm so sad. The last time we got to see Sabaton live, their flight got delayed, so they showed up to their set like it was at a festival, right? So they had a 45-minute, 50-minute set, and they showed up like 30 minutes into that time slot. And they still cranked out like 6 or 7 songs. Swedish Pagans was a lot of fun for that as well. But yeah, that was the last time we get to see them was there. Unfortunately, they... Like, I can't say unfortunately they've been on tour with Judas Priest, but I don't want to see Judas Priest. I don't particularly care about them. And because Judas Priest is such a big band, their tickets are always giga expensive. So, nothing too terribly exciting. Cute. We got the Sacred Tears, so we're set up for magic pretty well. I've got enough int levels to use the helmet and the Great Rune to fuel pretty much any spells we need. And along with the int tier and the magic tier, we should do, like, reasonable damage. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they're really great live. Like, they put on a hell of a show. I hope you get to see them again soon. That should be all the pots. I don't think there's anything else over here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright. Yeah. That's how I was with Beartooth. Top 0.05%. Jesus. Yeah, like, my #1 listen song by Beartooth last year was Sunshine, and that was only 200 something, so that's a lot. God damn. That's multiple times a day for the entire year. Or maybe just, like, putting it on repeat for, like, a week. 2022. Still, I mean... Oh, it's here! It's here! This is the place. There's one lone fire lady around here somewhere. Maybe not lone, but one of the fire ladies out here drops a thing. Drops a very specific thing. Shotgun Blues by Volbeat. I have qualms with Volbeat. I like them recorded. Oh, it's her. It's her. It's right there. It's her. She's right there. I like them on recording. But live, they were really not great. Oh, it's Briars of Sin? I don't want that. These blood sorceries are garbage. The thorn sorceries? Ooh. Like, I don't know if it was just, like, an off night for them or what it was, but, when we saw Volbeat live, they were, like, super low energy. They were just kind of there on stage. They weren't really... I don't know. They're just kind of just sitting on stage playing music. There was no crowd interaction. They weren't, like, hyping anybody up. I was like, wow, this is alright, I guess. You gonna see Green Day live? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to see them either. It's another one of those bands where I'm basically only ever going to see them either at a festival headlining or probably not at all, because, like, I like Green Day, but I don't like them enough to spend, like, $800 to $1,000 for a ticket to go see them. Alright, Chucks. Well, thanks for hanging out, brother. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. I will likely not be streaming tomorrow, so I will, I don't know, maybe catch you some other time. I'm working this coming Saturday, and I have dinner plans afterwards, so I'll be MIA on the weekend once again. I'm going to try and show this off real quick. The one shot on these big green boys. I don't know if I can do it from the ground. Oh, yeah, let's go! Excellent. Yeah, if you can get the angle on their head and do a plunging attack, like a light attack, backstab style, you'll get the one-shot kill on those guys like that. It's fucking awesome. Okay, so we've been to Jarberg. We got the prayer book here. We got... I gotta see Evanescence. I saw Evanescence live at a festival. It's probably about 3 years ago at this point. They're fun. I'm not huge into them, but they're good. Of those bands that you listed, I have not seen Green Day or Rammstein either. So, let's see. That is Honed Bolt, Lightning Spear, and Electrify Armament. Lightning Spear's okay as a ranged option, but other than that, it's just kind of meh. Yeah. I did have the chance to see Till Lindemann, but he was supposed to be performing at Blue Ridge last year, but the day that he was supposed to perform got canceled because of weather. So I didn't actually get to see him. Till Lindemann is the lead singer of Rammstein. He does like a solo act, apparently. It's supposed to be wild. Oh, I don't really know band members either. I just know him because, like, that's literally his like his listing on the like posters for the festival is Till Lindemann. It's the only reason I know his name. Oh, Spirit Box is fantastic live, yeah. Oh, Jordan, you gotta try it sometime, man. It's so much fun. I know not many people are mosh pit enthusiasts like myself, but you don't have to go with anyone. Everyone is there for the exact same thing you're there for. You'll meet like-minded people and friends while you're there. Everyone's going there to have a good time, enjoy live music, and have fun. Just as you are. You know? That's understandable. Yeah, I can't. I'm not sure how to help with that. I am unfortunately. Well, I can't say unfortunately. I personally have no problem being in social situations, but in an unfortunate manner, I have no advice to give. Active poise. Yeah. I mean, you could always get, like, seats if you're just there for the performance. Um, I don't know what this item is, but I want it. Smithing 5. Was that worth it? Probably not. There for Amy's phone number. In that case, you can do a VIP meet and greet then. And if you're in the VIP section, you likely get, like... There's likely a lot less people there. Oh my god. Shuffle right over it. So it would be a much smaller group. And there's generally some sort of like a tour manager or something like that that's there with you and kind of policing situations so you're not put into any awkward situations. So, something to think about, I guess. You'd be surprised. It's not that they're too big, it's just that it's going to sell out instantly. So you've just got to be on the ball in terms of getting your VIP ticket. There's plenty of... Yeah, that's the thing. It's gone super fast and it's probably very expensive. So, now that would be for like a meet and greet. Basically, any venue has a like smaller, like Acute just said. It has like a smaller, more secluded area, or the venue itself has a VIP section. So it's not that you're paying for like a meet and greet for the band, but you just pay like the VIP section fee or whatever. If that's feasible for you. I don't know how expensive it would be in the EU where you're at, but something to think about. Oh yeah, dude. I would as well. Joaquin seems like such a cool dude. That's the lead singer. He speaks like 6 or 7 languages fluently. Constantly on tour, doing collabs with other bands, and seems like he'd be like such a fascinating person to meet. Dude, one up on me. I speak barely one, and I understand the rules of phonetics of another. That's it. But that's a requirement for you in university, is it not? You have to... Don't you fucking dare! Oh my god, that bat almost pushed me off the ledge while I was in iframes. I was about to be so upset. Come here, fucker. That's right. Okay. That's not a requirement? Oh, okay. That might. I guess that was when I was taking French class in like high school. Um, we learned a lot about French culture, and in France, it's a requirement to learn 2 foreign languages. You have to learn German and English, and then you can take an elective foreign language if you want to. So, so your first show is a tiny club, like 50 people. Just sat watching the back. Second show's upstairs. And the last one was on, it's close to the stage on the side. Yeah. So, as I might have alluded to before, I like to go to concerts and be in mosh pits. So my first concert, I was in the middle of the crowd, hanging out with the boys, being an absolute fucking menace to society. And that's how every single one of my shows has been since. There's only been one show that I've gone to that was more of just like a performance to watch, and that was Nightwish, where we just kind of chilled and vibed and watched the show. But that was a hell of a show. I fucking love Nightwish. Yeah, Blur is a fantastic vocalist. Send me a link. Yeah, you can shoot it on Discord. I don't know if Nightbot will let you send links in chat. But you can post it in Discord somewhere. There's a music channel in Discord if it's related to this. She is, like, actually a vocal wizard, though, like, honestly. So, like, I don't know. Her range is fantastic. Oh, yeah. Alright, don't do it, Octopus. I just want the Serpent God sword. For reasons. Mm-hmm. And she can hold those notes, too. Like, people always talk about, like, Whitney Houston and singers like that that hold those super high notes, but, like, Floor does it as well. Like, it's crazy. That's true, yeah. Nightwish, I don't know, like, who the composer is for them, or their songwriter, or whatever, but they have always had phenomenal singing talent. Oh, I'm not quite there. Yeah. Alright, keep leveled up, Arcane. Alright. I will take a look at it. Is it like a long video? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's Bogart? Huh. I didn't realize he was a summon for this. It's like 5 minutes. Okay. I'll check it out later. Just because I probably want to watch it with volume, and I guarantee it's DMCA bait. I've probably seen it, though, if it's her singing Phantom of the Opera. Oh, probably not with another singer, though. That'll be cool. I probably could have gotten a couple more hits on the head there, but I'm not 100% on Makar's. post window. So I need you to stop vomiting fire everywhere and just die, okay? There we go. Now I have to say, once I stopped trying to use Godrick's axe as like a poise monster L2 machine, I've been a bit more impressed with it. Like, it's got good charge R2s. My Psycho Stick? Yeah. We saw Psycho Stick live at Blue Ridge last year, and it was fucking amazing. They are hilarious. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The numbers is amazing. I don't know if it doesn't come through recording, but the Sombrero song live is, dude, it's a menace. Like, the whole crowd. So basically, they have these sombreros, and they throw them out in the crowd, and they're like, stop, everybody stop. Who's got it? Hold it up. All right, that guy's got the sombrero. And then when I tell you to, everyone needs to go and try and take the sombrero from that guy. And they're playing the song, and I'm playing the song, and it's like, that motherfucker's got the sombrero! And they just go into it, and like the whole crowd is just dogpiling on each other trying to get the sombrero. And they do it on one side of the crowd, and like, all right, you guys got it. Hold on to your pieces, but you guys got it. Because the sombrero gets shredded into little tiny bits of straw. And they do it on the other side of the crowd. And then on each side of the crowd, they're like, okay, everybody. Who's got the biggest chunk? Hold up your pieces of the sombrero. Come on, hold it up. And they're like, oh, I do. It's like, all right, I see that guy. And like, those motherfuckers got the sombrero. And like the whole crowd like goes nuts trying to hunt them down again. Like it's so much fun. It was such a fun time just watching them. Because we were behind the barricade for security for their set, but it was honestly a blast. Okay. Acute. Did we decide sorceries in Caelid or Altus? They've never been to the Netherlands. Yeah, I mean they're not. They're a U.S. band. I think they're an American band. That's also not super popular. So I don't imagine there's much of a draw for them to do an international tour, which kind of sucks. Ruler's Mask is +1 faith, so that's nice. There's a corpse helmet in Landell that gives +3, +2 or 3. Oh, but yeah, no, they're super fun, super fun. Actually, the singer called me out because they have a song called "Obey the Beard," and I've got a big beard. And since we were behind the barricade doing security, he was like, "This was called Obey the Beard. You see that guy right there? And you see that guy right there behind the barricade?" I turned around, he's pointing right at me, and I was like, "Hell yeah, brother." He's like, "You gotta listen to that guy right here. He's in charge." It was fun. It was a good time. Alright, let's go get... now that we're in Altus... Okay, so what's our build for Altus? We've got quite a few items here. We could do claws. We could do sorcery. Like, we're set up for sorceries, so... Yeah, I guess we should just do sorceries. The Brothers of Metal, not super familiar with the name. The Demi-Human Queen Staff seems to have better sorcery scaling than the Stone Diggers. So, the Swedish Metal Band? I may not be super familiar, yeah. Not with the name, at least. Alright, so let's go Demi-Human Staff and the Jellyfish Shield. Talismans-wise, probably Radigan's and the Graven School Talisman. Those will both be very good. And let's get cooking here. We want the Twin Sage helmet. So currently we're sitting at a passive 26 intelligence. So let's memorize. We're going to go pick up Glintstone's Comet Shard, I think. But yeah, Slicer, Glint Blade, Great Bow, and let's head back to Turtle Pope and grab the other one. I mean, I do like Viking metal songs, so like Ailstorm. Ah, fuck. We gotta wait till daytime. The Bell-bearing Hunter's there. But like Ailstorm, it's more pirate metal than Viking metal. But Amon Amarth. I wouldn't say I'm like their #1 fan, but I do enjoy Amon Amarth. So I could be persuaded to listen to some, you know. Why are you still here? I haven't upgraded my staff yet, bro. Can't fight. Also, we're in Liurnia. I would be using Godrick's axe anyway, but I just don't particularly feel like fighting a Bell-bearing Hunter right now. Yeah. Like, the music channel in Discord is a perfect place. Just throw it all in there. I'll give it a listen. Always happy to find new music. Where is it? Oh my god, Comet Shard's 12,000. I'm getting price gouged by a dog in a hat. What the fuck? We can use Comet Shard on bosses because we're going to change our physic over to int and magic damage. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that now. So, intelligence tier and magic tier. Okay. And honestly, like, we don't have the highest scaling, but we should do reasonable damage with this setup. Oh, let's go get Roger's Rapier as well.
Please names right now. I mean, I had a little, as you might guess.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. DMing thing's fine as well. That's not a big deal. I don't think I particularly care for any of those, but let's get his Rapier. Thank you, sir. That gives us access to the Glintstone, Glintblade Phalanx Ash of War, which is busted for poise damage. Okay, but, oh, I don't have any money. I just spent it all on a spell. Okay, plus 13 Demi-Human Queen Staff. That's pretty solid. It's still only got D strength scaling, but it'll do. Playing it non-stop while playing Valhalla. Okay. That's a vibe right there. So let's allocate flasks. We'll start with 4 or 5. See how that feels. And we'll go from there. We've not defeated any new shard bearers, so let's head back to Altus. First things first, we're gonna go pick up the Ritual Sword Talisman, actually. So we'll grab that first while we're right here. It's literally in this ruin, right beside us. Literally in the ruins. All we gotta do is a little bit of wall jump in here. Okay. Slicer proving to be very efficient still. Oh, great knife. That's a pretty low drop chance. That's one of those farmed items that you have to get. I heard a scarab that teleported. I wanted to find it. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Well, the boss is right here, so let's just go do that. We try, Oh, I didn't memorize the other one. Oh well. I guess we'll just go with, like, Clip Blade. Actually, we need to do that first, and then... That's... very reasonable damage. Oh, fucking just threw her stick at me. That's very good damage, I would say. Okay. Alright, Ritual Sword. Probably just in place of Green Turtle. Our stamina management shouldn't be too bad. We're going to run out of FP quite a bit faster than we're going to run out of HP. Or, stamina. So Ritual Sword's 10% increase damage while at full health. That was completely unnecessary. Okay. Well, that was a resounding success. Obviously, that was a very squishy boss. The real test will probably be, like, DTS and other higher scaled enemies that are also tankier. But feeling good about that. Feeling pretty good. So, I hate not having the map unlocked automatically. Having to find the map is so obnoxious. So we have two troll swords now. We got the troll's golden sword and the troll's night sword. We meet the requirements for basically both. We'd have to use the strength physic to dual wield them, but that could be a thing. Or maybe we do it after we've been to Caelid, so we have the strength talisman. Because that would put us at 30. Maybe. I'll be interested to see if, like, the minus HP on this helmet is relevant at all, because I don't really plan on leveling up Vigor anymore until we get probably past mountaintops. So we've got all of Altus, Capital, Sewers, and Caelid to go before I even think about leveling health again. Got him. Okay, so this is... Okay, we've been dismounted. So are we actually getting Eleonora? We are! Okay, good. Oh, shit. Glintblade is so good at dealing with NPCs. Like, they're too stupid to dodge it. Because they input read the casts, not the firing. Hey, get hit by these. Dodge them. Blasted. Okay, well there's the Moog Tier and the Pole Blade. Perfect, so Pole Blade we'll use in Caelid. I haven't used it in a full run before, but it is one of my favorite weapons just because of how stylish it is. Wow. I am underestimating the hell out of my damage, man. Alright. Let's go get the bell bearings, probably. Let me memorize Comet Shard real quick. Let's see there. Let's zone Comet Shard. So with the Physic, we can use that. Loretta's Great Bow is really good for sniping off problematic enemies in, like, tight areas, because it has such a long range. So I feel like we've got a really good spell spread here. So we'll go up to the merchant here. I think the merchant sells a cookbook. I think it's like the Lightning Pot and Lightning Grease cookbook. So we can get those. And then I guess we can hop down into the woods, go kill Wormface, and do the Bellbearing Cave. Yeah. Oh, it's just lightning pots. Okay. That's still fine. Infinite bolts and lightning bolts as well, in case we do decide to use a crossbow, I guess. We'll also go across to Windmill Village and pick up the Godskin Peeler. We'll have to come back here eventually, though, to find Millicent and do her questline. So maybe we wait on Apostle until we've done Caelid. Because we need to do Millicent's questline to get her talisman. Tunnel I'm after is right there. Is there a Grace close by here that I can grab for Windmill Village? Oh, we also need to pick up the Godfrey icon from Godfroy's Everjail. Yeah, we'll do that too. I forget where it is. I think it's like... I think I know where it is. Would like to open my map so I can see it, but we'll get there. Yeah, Godfroy's Everjail is this one here. So we definitely want to do that. One of these house things here has the icon shield in it, which is a HP regen great shield. If it were something other than a great shield, I'd be much more excited about it. But it is a great shield. Like, if it was a small shield or a medium shield and you could just sit on your back without adding so much to your equip load, it would be honestly kind of broken, which is why I think they did it like that. Because I think the equivalent item in Dark Souls 3 was a small shield. And, yeah, that was just like the Grass Crest shield, just something that would sit on your back and just give you passive regen. Grass Crest giving you... Oh, right, Wormface. Right. Is he on the other side of the tree? Let's see him. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Alright, so let's buff up. Lay out some glint blades. And... oh, shit. I guess we'll deal with this guy first. And we'll lay out some glint blades. Oh, wow, they get one shot. Okay, sure. Welcome to fucking Super Weenie Hut Jr., where the boss is half dead before he even gets to you. Oh shit, I'm dead. Let me down! Oh, I struggled out. Okay, good. Not reaching him? Bruh. Oh, I rolled right into it. God damn it. Come on, let me out. Oh yeah, I matched out way faster that time. Hell yeah. Crimson Spell and Speckled. The Speckled is nice. It gives you a lot of resistances. Well, it's all it does. It gives you... it just cranks up all your resistances by like 50%, basically. So Bleed, Frostbite, Poison, Rot just adds like a fuck ton to it. Wrath of Gold. Okay. It's like a holy damage AoE knockback. So Rejection doesn't deal any damage, but it does a knockback. Wrath of Gold does a bit of holy damage and knocks back as well. Alright, well, I did not find the icon shield. That's kind of what I was looking for. Let's see if we can locate it. In one of these buildings here. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Then it's probably this one. Yep. There it is. Alright. Acquire the icon shield. Now to the bell bearing. Now, bell bearing could be problematic. I mean, it's gonna drop... there's Crystallians. They're not gonna poise break from spells, but they'll just die. Oh, the issue is I'm pretty sure the Crystallians are decently resistant to magic damage, so it's a little obnoxious. But it'll be alright, I guess. We've got a fuck ton of damage. Way more damage than I expected us to have, by the way, considering our int is so low. But it's enough. Oh, sorry, like our int is low, and our staff is not that good either. Oh, okay, we're good. The staff, we could get a better one if we want to do Thops' questline. The Academy Flintstone staff that he gives is actually really good. I think it's one of the best in scaling stabs before level 60, or before 60 int. I'll be right back. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the Thop staff is better than basically every other staff in the game until you get to 60 and access to Carry and Regal. And then Carry and Regal is better. Okay, I need you to get out of the doorway. I don't particularly care to kill all of you, but I need you to fucking move. Bruh. Bro! Get out of the doorway. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're spending 5s will let us upgrade the staff more. But honestly, I feel like our damage is good enough. We don't really need to upgrade the staff further. It's a somber 5. Okay, I pressed the block button. I was gonna try and block those shards because they shoot a fucking trillion of them. But I guess not. It's not allowed. Oh boy. That's not a lot of damage. There we go. Yeah, just very resistant to magic. Nice. Okay. There we go. Give me my bell bear. Alright. So that's Somber's 1 and or that's Somber's 3 and 4 infinite. Need the driller. I mean, I need to get another memory slot. We can do that here though. We can do the blue tower puzzle real quick and get a memory slot from that, I think. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it's a spell. Alright, we can do it anyway. Remember what I said? Good for sniping off problematic enemies. Another Somber 5. Alright. So the other one should be over here. Yep, there it is. And the last one's a little bitch. I wonder if this guy drops anything. He is kind of like in a unique spot. Oh, he dropped something. Just, I presume that's just part of his drop table. The other one is before the bridge. Right, it's the rock. Alright. And the tower is back. Probably. It's a really cool effect, though, when the tower just shimmers out of existence as you approach it. I really like that. And then we can use the drill. Sorcery on something. I don't know. We're probably going to wind up using Slicer on Godfrey, because Godfrey is one of those bosses that just lunges at you every time you cast a range spell. We could try it on Morganaut, I guess. I'd rather not, but we could. Damn it, that is not a memory stone. I mean, there's other memory stones in Liurnia, right? That's never jail. Yeah, there's this one right here. So we gotta find 3 great wise dogs. Or three wise dogs. The great wise dogs is on the other plateau. Times aren't real if you want. I'm not sure that's how that works, but I'll take your word for it. Just it over. There you are. Well, if it works for America, it works for me. Hell yeah, brother. Kona 7. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's also Memory Stone at Round Table. I forgot about that. So we can get that too. Alright. Does the railgun help you explore? I imagine so. Railguns are good for a lot of things. To explore Europe. Fair. Alright. Godrick time. Hopefully I have stone sword keys. I thought Dora's cousin was Diego. Or is that just another series entirely? Oh, I see. Early. Okay. Oh, I rolled. Oh, how did that still hit me? That attack. So bad at it. thought I ran out of FP. Oh, I did run out of FP. That's why he didn't die. There we go. Slicer does some absurd damage. Okay, so now we have our choice between charged spells and faster spells. And honestly, unless I'm using Slicer basically exclusively, I think charged spells is better. Because we have such low FP that charging my spells is much more efficient. So that gives us 15% increased damage on our charged spells, so it's pretty fucking good. Alright, let's go get the 4 golden seeds. There's a seal up here. Do I like history? I enjoy history facts, but I'm not one of the people who's like, oh, I don't go out of my way to read stuff, but when I hear a cool story or something like that, I think it's fascinating. Very similar to, like, Sabaton. Like, I don't think you have to be a history buff to enjoy Sabaton, but I've gone and looked up, like, some of the battles that they sing about and stuff like that. War Thunder? Yeah. I know War Thunder is, like, accurate to a T when it comes to, like, the details of their planes and tanks and all that stuff. But I don't really have an interest in most PvP games. Much less ones that have shooter elements to them. Where's the other one? Maybe around here somewhere. That's not it. It's on the other side? That's a health one as well. Where no bullets fly. I'll take a listen to it, yeah. Oh dear. I don't particularly care to fight both of you. Are you gonna sit there and let me cheese you? No, he reset, okay. Is this one gonna do the same? Yes. Okay. I could have sworn the scarab I was after was up here. So space around the... Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. It's not the one. It's a flask scarab. I guess I'm thinking of a different approach. Okay. Oh, that's super cool. Love a good wholesome story like that. Ow! What an asshole. Yeah. I mean, it's nice when there's a happy story that comes out of wartime, because most of them aren't. It's quite the opposite, usually. So... things are bound to start getting tankier, so I'm gonna get one more blue flask. We're gonna get the int and faith scaling seal up here. it'll probably be good for us since we're going to be investing in both eventually. Notably, we do have the arcane necessary to equip Eleonora's, as long as we have Godrick's active. The problem is, it requires us to have a rune arc, so hopefully we don't die a lot in Caelid. What bosses did I kill that I have 40k laying around from? I know I killed Gillica. I guess Crystalian Duo. That's it. I haven't really stopped anywhere else. Series recommendation? I'm not much of a TV watcher, to be honest. I'm going to get the 19 arcane necessary for Eleonora, so we can still wield the weapon in Caelid, because we're going to be taking it through Dragon Barrow as well, and there's a decent chance we die a handful of times in Dragon Barrow too. The small series. Oh no. Ow. That was very rude of you, sir. Also very rude of you, sir. How did that even reach me, first off? Seems to have broken. Okay. Yeah, that'll happen with some enemies. They'll get... If they get too close to a wall, you can see it. A really good example of this is Sewer Moog, because it's super easy to see it on him. Sewer Moog will break if he gets too close to a wall. He'll just stand there and just kind of stop interacting for a second, and then he'll, like, resume playing the video game. Okay, well, I can't target that for some reason, so I'm just gonna try and manually aim this. I missed. It's okay. Can aim a little further up and try again. Nailed it. Golden parry. That's what I was looking for at the other approach. Glad we found that. We kill Margit for the stamina talisman here. It's Viridian +1, I think. Little tarnished. Okay, yeah, it looks like Nightbot's not a tyrant, so that's good. Excuse me? Two-minute video? Okay. A series short like that. Okay. When you said series, I'm like, oh, it's like a TV show. It is a TV show. Oh, it's just a clip from it. Okay. Oh, how did I not strike that far enough? I'm stuck on a rock! This is almost as bad as fighting Margaret in his own arena. You good, homie? You better not despawn. Okay. Thanks. Alright, Stamina Talisman, in case we ever want that. Yeah, 2 more Arcane levels, and we can throw some points in Fate. Maybe Mind. Nice. So, have you not seen the series before, or are you just... Oh. Oh, you can't watch it? Is it, like, not available in your country or something? Oh, that sucks. Can you get like a VPN and pretend you live in America and watch it, or is that not a thing? Create Sacred Tier, and I guess we'll kill the Black Knife Assassin out here too and get the Black Knife. Black Knife is a very nice utility option to have access to. Oh, we need to kill this fucking Knife Cat as well. Dang, I was really hoping to do more damage there. That larval tier. Yeah. Alright. Couple respecs available under the belt. In case we have dire need of it, though I doubt we will. Money. Oh, excuse me. Snuck up on me. The DLC doesn't come out until June. I'm just preparing a character for it. So, I do not have my original save files anymore. I'm sure they're on my computer somewhere, but I wanted something else to do than randomizer for a little bit. So... but the DLC is locked behind the end game, one of the end game bosses, later on. So... basically, yeah. It's not locked behind the final boss, but it's locked behind a late game boss. Stop doing that. I just want my ritual sword. You fucking leaving? Okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, typically with Souls DLC, though, it's not. Just because, like, a big part of the Souls series is, like, your gradual power progression. You getting stronger as the game goes. I hate that he dodged that. Alright, if you just want to keep resetting, I'm going to keep shooting you in the face. See, actually, hold on. Well, that's the thing. Your power progression stops in the late game. Like, you don't get any more weapon upgrades. You don't get any more... Like, your levels start meaning less and less in terms of your damage output. Like... So, typically, the Souls series does not put you in the end game at a DLC. But for the Elden Ring DLC, they've said in interviews that they're going to add a separate power scaling outside of like levels and weapon upgrades, similar to Sekiro, where you beat bosses and you get like prayer beads, and then you use the prayer beads to increase your attack power. It's a similar system that they're implementing for the DLC, so you can still feel like you're getting that power progression, even though your character is basically finished. So that'll be neat. Where's the scarab at? There you are. I am the most upset person to ever exist. Thread the needle. Yeah. Lightning Ram. The meme spell. Can you beat Elden Ring as Sonic? Yes, you can beat Elden Ring with your bare fists if you have enough free time and skill. I've never been a shooter player, no. I used to play like Halo 3 with my brother when we were in high school. Many moons ago. But it just doesn't strike my fancy anymore. Hey, who the fuck are you? I'm getting fucking horse shoulder checked by a random Lane Del Knight now. This game sucks. I think I would like a shooter if there was one that had a campaign that didn't suck dicks for free. Like, I don't know. I really enjoyed the Halo 3 campaign. Even on, like, high difficulties, it was fun. But from basically every shooter game that comes out now is just, here's a 4-hour meh story mode, and then the rest of the game is completely centric on multiplayer. So, I don't think we're doing this. I don't remember what this Hero's Grave is, what it gives. So, yeah, there are plenty of older shooters that have very good campaigns. But, oh, I guess we can get Golden Epitaph while we're here. I think that's what's here. Yeah, like the modern shooter has devolved into garbage and multiplayer. That is not Golden Epitaph. That is the Crimson Seed Talisman. We have to leave so we can teleport out. Okay, back to here. We've got so much to do in Lanedale. Hit up the merchant here. I don't know what he has, but most of them have at least had a pattern of some sort. So, grab that. Or a crafting book, sorry. A pattern. You tell I played MMOs for years? Flying skeleton, oh my god. A second flying skeleton, look out! Ah! Okay.
Is our custom well?
Infinite great arrows, golden bolts, sentry torch. That's what this guy sells. Perfume bottle, meh. And then the sewers below the capital. Okay. Oh, I wonder if this skip still works. I want to try this. I don't know if it does, but it used to be you could put the exploding physic in your flask. The exploding crack tier or whatever. Rupturing. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Physic. Ruptured crystal tier. And then over here, you could walk off this ledge. Cancel the physic animation, and the explosion would knock you sideways, but I guess it doesn't do that anymore. That was a rune arc. The explosion would knock you sideways, and you could land on a little ledge, and it would... we're heavy load with this setup now. We also can't cast half our spells if we don't do, so let's just do it. Also, we need to equip these for some bosses. Probably not yet. I don't think we're going to use it until Morgott and Moog. Yeah, probably Sewer, Moog, and Morgott. Oh, I keep forgetting. We need to equip the Stone Digger sorceries. We can do that over here. Wrong Grace. It's the Merchant's Grace I want to be at. So, Shatter Earth. Which one is that? The shit one. Okay, we're not using that one. If we find the other one, we'll use that. Unironically, Ranker Call is hot garbage, but it does have some uses. So it's one of those spells that tracks really well. So if you have an enemy that's just kind of walking past, like your glint blades or something like that, you can use Ranker Call to trip them up a little bit. But I would like to iterate once more, the spell is very bad. So, don't use it. Alright, time for DTS. Alright, Draconic Tree Sentinel. Okay. I forgot to switch my physic back. So we're minus 10 int. No, we're minus 10 magic damage. See how much damage this Ranker Call does. I think a couple of them missed. But... that wasn't safe. So it wasn't safe. Dude, are you gonna... Okay, he's not at 50 yet. I was like... I thought he was gonna transition. There it goes, okay. Oh, fuck off. I am dead. Oh, okay, well, I will be soon. It's so far away now. It's not even gonna reach. What are you doing all the way over there, dude? He's lost his lightning infusion. Oh no, he hasn't. Never mind. don't know if I have the damage for this now. I had Ritual Sword off for so long, I don't have the magic tier. There goes the int tier. It's gonna be close, but we should, as long as we don't miss too many. Or fucking roll too early and die. What a shit attack. We'll probably just fight him with Slicer, to be honest. Yeah, fucked it up. Rune Arc dependency is a problem that 9 out of 10 Elden Ring players struggle with. Just let a stupid physical enemy do that. Do this. I've buffed in the completely wrong order, by the way. Oh. Oh. GG. Alright. Capital access acquired. You play some War Thunder? Alright, have fun, man. Enjoy. Bring the power of historical accuracy to your foes. Alright. Grab a couple points of mind. And fix my physic. Okay. So we get 6 casts of Comet Shard. Still minus... We're still like a chunk. Like probably 1 point of mind away from doing an extra Glint Blade per bar. That's fine. Magic damage. So realistically, there's a ton of items that we get from Landell. Notably, Somber 7 in the sewers. Bolt of Grand Sacks is another one that we can't miss. There's a fuck ton of money in Landell as well. That's really nice. I think there's a recipe book for something here as well, but I am gonna be honest, I can't remember. It's been so long since I've explored Landell. Like, I just beeline it to Goldfree, then the sewers, and then that's it. Double tapped, huh? What a weird wind-up swing time he's got. But pages. All my homies hate pages. True. Hi. Sorry, Orby. I'm gonna go the intended path instead of roof hopping. That's why I hate Ritual Sword. Like, I just feel so bad every time I get just clipped by the most random things. Perfume bottle. Think we're planning on running any perfumes? We can grab the Seedbed Curse up here in case we want to do the Dung Eater's questline. I guess we kind of do because we want to have Crab with Bogart. I want to test out how good this is. Not very. That was a fully charged one, and it does like half-ish damage that an uncharged Comet Shard does. So, not very good. Comet Shard also pierces. Mm-hmm. Oh, no more combat shard, huh? We are exploring. I believe he was confused. Bruh. Money. Really don't have the FP for this. Especially if he's just gonna sit there blocking, bro. What the fuck? Come here. Don't bite me. What? Bitch. Beat you up with a shield? You don't know me. I am completely out of blue flasks, though, so I do need to get to a grace. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I know what I was doing. I was trying to swap on Ritual Sword, but there's just not enough time. Especially since I have so many items in my inventory. Alright, fat cash. It's a start. one last point in mind, and then we're going to start leveling up Faith a little bit, probably to about 15. That way, with the Faith Talisman and Godrick's active, we'll have enough int for Golden Vow Incantation. That did a lot of damage. I was contemplating going down for the golden seed there, but maybe later. I want to do gold free. Gold free gets our last talisman pouch, so that'll be really nice. Then we can poke around Landell some more. And we still have to get the other smithing bell bearing. I wonder if I can... I wonder if the explosion is big enough. It's not. That's disappointing. We can go get the Gravelstone seal from over there. We can go get the Wet Blade as well. Yeah, we have the Grace up here. We may as well go do that stuff now. Excuse me, I'm being struck by lightning from underneath a roof right now. Such an asshole. I'm leaving. No, it's just shield enemies are super annoying against mages because they just take reduced damage, and I'm not running a melee weapon, so I can't just whip out my sword and attack him. Backstab him for as a punish for blocking. Like, we can't do any of that. So we'll just come gather up all the stuff here. We got the Sanctified Wet Blade, gives us access to Holy and Lightning infusions, extra money, and there's a rune arc up here as well, I believe. And the coated sword. which you're probably not running. I've used the Coated Sword before and the Cypherpatas in a run, so... I was thoroughly unimpressed by both. Which is unfortunate, but that's how it is. I don't foresee us doing the Dung Eater ending, but we got 2 out of 5 Seedbed Curses, so... Got Albrecht's Drip. Hell yeah. It's whenever we want to boost those Thorn sorceries. Mm-hmm. That's right. Big damage on those Thorn sorceries, after all. Okay, where's the map for here? I didn't pick it up from this race. Randomizer brain strikes again. Oh, God. It's literally right here. I guess while I'm out here, like, we're right by the cave for the smithing bell. We don't have to do anything there. We just have to go pick it up and leave. So, grab that while I'm out here. If I picked up the map, I probably would have done this earlier when I came to get the seal. Just didn't think about it. Okay. It's just in a chest in here. I don't know what the boss of this cave is, or if we care what it drops. Although this does have, like, smithing 5s and 6s in it, so maybe we should just go through it and pick all those up. That might be wise. Yeah. Did I ever buy Margit Shackle? No, I got Patch's Spell, but I never bought it. Okay. We'll get that when we go back to Round Table. Oh, you can't charge that spell. That's interesting. Just mining crystal. Okay, don't care about that. I have forgotten how to quit out. My fingers do not remember the controls anymore. Okay. Kinda still do. Deathless Run has scarred me deeply. Maybe I should have waited to pop that, because I kind of want to get that smithing stone that's on the wall still, but I don't know how I'm supposed to. I guess I'm supposed to land on the branch? And then fall onto it? Yeah. I guess if you just don't do that the first time, you on the other side of it get fucked. The rest of them. I know there's not just one. There you are. Jesus Christ, I couldn't even see you. Oh god. Okay. 3 smithing 6s. That's what we're down here for. And the somber 5, even though I'm pretty sure we already have one. We're about to switch to 2 somber weapons back to back, so we're going to want as many somber stones as we can. So I'm going to be using Pole Blade in Kaled and Dragon Barrow, and we're going to be using Bolts of Grandsax in Mountaintops. I got to figure out something to do for Mogwin. I'll probably do like claws of some sort. I'm going to look for the Raptor Talons. If we can't get them feasibly, then I'll go for just the hook claws, since we have those. And then for Melania, I haven't decided yet. Or Howling Tree, I suppose. Probably at least a great sword, or maybe like a great mace or axe or something. We just did great axe with Godrick's though, so I don't know if we want to do it again. Or maybe a Colossal for Melania. I did mention wanting to do like a Lion's Claw Colossal, so... Right, that's the jump section down to the boss. Anything else in here? Smithing stone on the ground I missed. Hell yeah. So if we want to do a Colossal, we could do something like the Greatsword, or Giza's Wheel, or any of the Colossal Greatswords we already have, like the Troll Knight's Sword, or something similar. Zweihander, Troll's Golden Sword. Could use basically any of those. Oh, it's an Onyx Lord. That's right. This locks off Rykard's Great Rune, I believe. Oh, you're very dodgy, okay. What blade it is, then? You don't have to sprint, you just strafe to the left and... I was gonna see if Carrion Slicer staggered him. I didn't think it would, and sure enough, it did not. Okay. Grab this Grace in case we decide we want to use Rykards at some point. I don't particularly think we will, but it's an option, I guess. We do actually need 21 decks for Poleblade, so let's go ahead and get that. And then we can go do Godrick. So next up is 15 Faith. Maybe I should have just started as Wretch instead of Vagabond, now that I think about it. We should figure out a build to do underground as well, because as much as I dislike the underground sections, we do have to go there to get, like, remembrance stuff, and, you know, it is still a part of the game, after all. We need to get to Bolt of Grand Sax over there as well. I don't think we get there from here, though. We'll figure that out later. Go kill Godrick. You're ready for the Carrion Slicer show. So that's what we're getting. We can also pick up, like, Ritual Shield Talismans, Star Fists, all sorts of good items out and about Landell still. Oh, it's out of stamina. No. It was so clean. And then I fucked it. Slicer takes so much stamina. Wow, that was a hard fight. Alright. Last pouch, probably, honestly, green turtle. That stamina regen back. Alright. Kind of want to go do sewers first. I'm kind of just stalling because I don't want to kill Morgoth, though. Let's go. Ow. Bruh. Oh, come on, I had it. Oh. There's no ladders around here, are there? You have to kick them down, right? 3 somber 5s, at least, for my troubles. Yeah, you gotta kick the ladder down from up there. We go again. If I really want to, if I die on Morgoth and I don't want to waste a shit ton of Great Rune or Rune Arcs, I can drop the Jellyfish Shield, just two-hand the staff, and then just not be fat rolling like that. There we go. That's what I was after. This is the Erdtree Bow. Yeah. Old Faith Bow. Okay. Golden Order incantations, which we'll be using the seal for probably because, I mean, we've got a decent split of int and faith. So, you know, the seal that takes int and faith to use is probably the one we're going to use. That's good to see, at least. I can use the Jellyfish Shield and then Phalanx, and that gives me the mana efficiency I want. Or not Phalanx, Glint Blade. Magic Glint Blade. Okay, Morgoth. Let's fucking tango, bro. I didn't drink my physic before I came in, and he's going to be aggressive as fuck. Not skipping cutscenes this time, guys.
Graceless.
Told you. Graceless. Bitch, I see the guidance of grace.
What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godrick the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn, Praetor Rykard, Luna Princess Rani, willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
It's so long since I've watched this cutscene. Holy shit. Oh, come on. I'm just not allowed to have Ritual Sword in this game. I'm not good enough for it. Okay, listen here, asshole. Okay, I didn't sprint. Sure.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
The RTSR on instead of Ritual Sword. Nope. Yeah. I forgot he lunges across the whole fucking universe to get you with the grab. Alright, we'll drop the shield and just go in again. And I need to be less greedy with my casts. So, that, and whip. That. We were really only using Glint Blade anyway, so not having access to Comet Shard's not detrimental. What is... What was that attack? I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. You had like a fucking forward flip. Nope. It's left. What the fuck? Maybe it's the wrong combo. I think it's that combo that was supposed to go left on, actually. Yeah, I'm bad. Okay. Fair enough. I am not good at Morgott. Hence the Morgott Lord of Blood incident during my use what you get randomizer. Wait, did he not phase? Oh, he did. We just don't get the animation. So he phased midair. Oh. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? I got hit by that? That's such an easy attack to dodge. Fine. That was cool, interesting little phase transition skip he did. Feels bad, but alright. Wow, he dodged every single one of those Glyph Blades. I just got hit by all three of those daggers. The fuck away from me. Alright, should be game. Fuck you, Morgott. No, I didn't equip a foot. I think I have time, honestly. Yeah. Nice. You normally only get like 120k. As long as you get it before the rune acquisition, you're good. Okay, so we're officially allowed to leave Altus. I think I want to do the sewers first, though. Just go ahead and knock out Moog. Welcome back, Melina. Good to see you.
Hello. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns are husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide. Shall I let my
Thank you,
share
Melina.
them with me? Your thoughts.
Alright, 15 faith. And... more dex. We need a minimum of 30 for Bolt of Grandsax. And now I need to figure out how the fuck to get to Bolt of Grandsax. I don't think I make that jump. So we got to get down there. And then I think there's a way we go through the buildings there. What is that elevator? Is that not the elevator from Goldfried's Arena? Just on the other side? It's like over here? It's the elevator that you go up in Ashen Capital to get to Gideon. Yeah. Hey guys, I figured out how to get there. We can kill the Crucible Knight up here as well. Liurnia. Oh, right. Oh, Jesus. I deserve that. I rolled way too early. Definitely deserved it. Now this is... what is this? I think this is Barrier of Gold. Yeah. Barrier of Gold is like giga, massive, huge holy resistance. Or magic resistance, sorry. There we go. Old Ransack's bolt. I'm pretty sure this is just a stone sword key. Yeah. Alright. Back to balcony. We're going to the sewers. I can do sewer skip again. Oh, done with the sewers in like 5 minutes. This is excellent news. We'll be done with the sewers in 6 minutes because I ran the wrong way. Hey, Tila. Doing alright so far. You want to see this monstrosity of a builder running currently? We have a nice array of talismans with these stats. Free for board game later tonight. I mean, I was gonna stream for a bit, but probably, yeah. Do you love this stat layout? I do not have Godrick's Great Rune on right now, by the way. It's not active. What time was he thinking? Yeah, what time for board games, and also food situation, because I ate lunch at like 11 o'clock. And I'm getting kind of hungry. Let's see how tanky these guys are. Fucking berry. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, they hit hard too. Nice. You can go back. I don't have no desire to continue messing with you. Pop a quick level, get some more decks. We need 5 more dex levels, and I'm probably going to level up some more health. Feeling mighty squishy down here. I'm sure Sewer Moog is going to hit like a train, but we'll manage. I'm actually very comfortable with Moog's moveset, especially Phase 1, so dealing with a couple hits from that shouldn't be a problem. Rot bowls, you say? Oh, what the? Why did I get the baby jump? Oh my god. Did I run out of stamina? Is that what it was? That might have been what it was. Fuck me, dude. Oh god, I actually spawned it. Okay, get me out of here. Dove on by a slug. Okay, this is where I need to be, right here. Ugh. I tried to jump past him. That's on me. Bruh. I shouldn't have drank there. I need to be going. Oh, God, stop it. Oh, you cunt. I knew it was going to happen. As soon as I drank my flask, I knew it was going to catch up to me. I should have just started climbing. Motherfucker. That was right before the shortcut, too. You know what? We can do some Geno Machino strats here. Actually, not really. This is Aggie strats, but now you don't see me, bitch. They can still hear me, but they can't see me. How's your checklist coming along? I finished up Liurnia and a good chunk of Altus. I still need to... No, I got the bell bearing. I don't know what I was about to say there. There's a handful of, like, Ashes of War and stuff I still want to go pick up off, like, Scarabs. But I'm pretty set on everything else. You can't see me. I am literally invisible. Yeah. I did the, I got the Magic Holy and Lightning tier. I'm gonna go pop the shortcut open over here. Actually, I'm gonna... He looks like he's de-aggroed. So he might leave. Academy or Men are next, yeah. Don't forget to get the Ash of War after Loretta off the Scarab. It's Freezing Mist. It's very good Ash of War. If you've been watching Geno do the Master Run, you'll know it's redonkulous Frostbite buildup. Yeah, these are Smithing 7s, I think. A Smithing 7. Worth. Okay, Somber 6. So we should have a Somber 7 Eleanor's Pole Blade for Kaled and Dragon Barrow. Oh, goodbye. Alright. I overshot it a little bit. Around 1900. Okay. What time is it now? 6. Probably. Are we doing food? Oh, shit. That never happened. You can't prove it. Yeah, should I do food first, or Are we planning on eating or ordering something or whatever? So close. There was a mention of food. Okay, well, like I said, I haven't eaten since 11 o'clock, so I'm hungry now. But yeah, if we've got food sorted, I'll probably stream for another, like, hour and a half-ish, and then head over. Keep missing this. Trying to grub out and solve a murder. Yeah, okay. Yeah, tell him I'm in. I mean, I guess I can tell him my phone's right here. Alright. Ha! That's not how sewer escape works. Okay. I'm really good at sewer skip, but I haven't done it in so long because I didn't do it during my deathless runs that I've forgotten how to do it. No, it was too far back. That was almost perfect. You land on the top of the thing and then you roll in. Oh, I didn't. Didn't sprint. It's funny, even though this is like taking a bunch of time to do, it's still probably faster than doing the actual sewers. Though now that I think about it, I should, because I want Moog Shackle, because I do have to do actual Moog and sewer Moog. Yeah, I guess I should. I do want the Shackle. Dealing with the fat boy guarding the Shackle is going to be annoying, though. But I've got Unseen Form and Kukris. I should be fine. Oh, the Shackle's not even here. It's with the fucking Lobsters. That guy drops the Omen Bairn when he dies. That's the item that's over here. So I don't need to do this. Bitch. It's too funny. Kicking things off ledges is the best. Also, that guy went fucking flying. He didn't just topple off or stumble forward. He got yeeted. That was beautiful. I'm gonna do it again. Bitch. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Alright, I'm just sprinting through here. If I die, I die. Wow, that was beautiful. Yep, thanks for the dagger to the face. I appreciate that. Actually, straight to the top of the dome. Okay. I'm in. think it's this way. I'll know it when I see it. Yeah, it's this way. Phew. Okay, we're good. I almost forgot the foot for Morgott, but I did not for Moog. Won't for Moog. Have it on there. Alright. As long as I don't get one shot here, we should be fine. I probably won't be using anything but Slicer. Let's do it. Okay. I suppose I can start with this. That's not a lot of damage. That was the incorrect time. It's way too slow. You come away from the pillar, please? Oh, fuck, I was out of stamina. God damn it. Getting too saucy with it. Oh, I went too far around him, too. Okay. Oh. I'm a ritual sword. Little too close. Yeah, that's fine. We make less dumb mistakes, we win the video game. I don't know how I feel about the smock. Oh yeah, classy robe for a classy lady. This is Raya's dress. Oh, God, the range on that's insane. That was always supposed to be 2. What do I get for button mashing? Got hit by that? Okay. We're throwing? I'm dead. Okay, I'm bad. Alright, fair enough. I'm out of water. Double skill issue. I got too many spells to flip through, so I'm gonna remove all but the 2 I plan on using, so I can switch back and forth based on being a melee range or not. This Great Glintstone Shard is probably better than Glint Blade, just because we can't charge. Well, I'm not using Godfrey Icon, and we don't have time to charge it. So, I think probably a little bit better. Just barely hit me with a tick of the blood, so now I'm lost my ritual sword. I might have to kill this, actually. Ooh, not quite in range. Ah, fuck, I forgot that combo extends. No, I rolled E. What the fuck? I'm like one good combo away from killing him, too. Son of a bitch. This is why I level bigger. Because I get greedy and do dumb shit. It was just an excuse to get Ritual Sword back on. Totally. Oh! What was that? Did I try and eat the foul foot? Is that what that was? Way too early. Do something. Yeah, that counts. held the roll button a little too long and started sprinting instead. Okay. Fumbling a lot here. I was out of stamina, so I couldn't roll or couldn't sprint around him. Oh, you fucking would. What an asshole. Yeah, Radigan's icon is goated for this. Ah, I fucking rotated too far again. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Alright, that's the 30 decks necessary for Belt of Gransax. Missed. I got hitched on the wall? I was just gonna sprint off the side, and I just stopped all forward momentum as I got to the edge of it. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Made it to the correct location. Inescapable Frenzy is probably the best. Frenzy incant. And there's the boy. Man, the myth, the legend. If we don't want the Frenzy Flame ending, we have to do... yeah. Nah, I guess I just won't. Yeah. Now we're good. I don't remember what this Falling Star Beast drops, but I don't think it's anything good. So let's head down to Caelid then. So let's go to Caelid the Intended Path. So I want to grab the Holy Scorpion and the... Yeah, I want to grab the Holy Scorpion as well as the... just some smithing stones? Okay, I don't care about that. We'll go back and get them if we need them, I guess, but... don't particularly care. Actually, we can cast Flame Grant Me Strength, right? If we had it, yes, but we don't have it. We get it in Caelid. So... no, we're not quite spamming the Ash of War like that. Hold on. We need to... maybe carry around 2 blue flasks. There we go, that's better. Drop the beat for a while, and let's get on our normal talismans here, which will be Warrior Jar. I don't mind Ritual Sword too much. We'll see how bad I am at keeping it up. Wing Sword Insignia. And then we're going to be picking up the Dex Talisman. And the Prosthesis soon. We'll pick up the Dex Talisman after we do Millicent's first part of the quest. And then once we kill her in Windmill Village, we'll get the Prosthesis. And then... I've gone the wrong direction. Yeah, once we kill her in Windmill Village, we'll get the Prosthesis, and then we can come back and talk to Gowry and get pest threads from Gowry. I need to go upgrade my weapon. Forgot about that. Small detail, kind of important. We will be killing quite a few bosses with this weapon, so it'll be nice, including the Dragon Barrow Godskin Noble and others. I did not pick up my Somber 7 in the sewers. Oh, how do I get down from here? I-4 door. Is it here? I think it's here. No, I don't think it's here. I think I've died. Surely... Okay. Surely we can survive the fall. Nice. Or really just stopped shy of the first one and then dodged the second one. I ain't dealing with lobsters. They can fuck right off. Okay. Before I forget, we want the Dex tier. And we don't have the Fire tier yet, and we don't have the multi-attack tier yet, so I guess we'll just go with this for now. Alright. Now we can go to Caelid. I am confident in my ability to survive in Caelid right now, so we will go ahead and do that. Almost did it again. I went and got my Somber 7 and did not go upgrade my weapon with it, so I am going to go back whenever we get our first Grace in Caelid. Ugh. I miss the quality of life from the randomizer already, where we don't have to deal with getting dismounted by invaders. How did none of that hit her when I was standing right next to her? Okay. Sacred Scorpion. Good. Hopefully all the rot boluses we'll need for the run. Do I care about St. Trina's sword? Which is down here in Bird Hell. Probably not. Unless they make some overhaul to sleep. Which I guess they could. We do want to stop off with this Erd tree first. Grab the fire tier. Let me off my horse. Okay, that's way too slow to do there. Got it. Okay. Two very good tiers yet again. Do you know what's in this catacomb? I honestly don't remember. I guess I could do it real quick anyway. You don't have to look it up or anything if you don't know. It's fine. Wolf Imp Head would be nice, but that's not really useful. How do I get out of here? Ah, there we go. Well, surely I'm not trapped in here. That would be silly. Why are there crabs in here? Always more questions than answers. Okay, got the imped. Bruh. I did not mean to fall down there. Well, good, I can leave. I don't give a fuck about Pumpkinhead ashes. So we can just go. We'll go back to round table as soon as we get out of here so I can upgrade my weapon and also need to trade in for Morgoth's probably sword. I don't think we're ever going to use the Bairn. A Regal Omen Bairn or whatever it's called.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I don't know where I got a Somber 8 from, but sure.
You know the finger shake when
Mhm.
they have, but no matter.
Okay. Off we go. Yeah, we'll go back up here. There's quite a few items to gather in Caelid. So I need to get Flame Grant Me Strength. I need to get the Strength Talisman. I need to get the Rune Gain Talisman, though probably not, actually. There's no real reason to. Well, maybe I should, since I'll be doing all of Dragon Barrow as well. Yeah, we can do it. Probably grab the Visage Shield. We can get Moonveil. Everybody loves Moonveil, right? Oh yeah, we gotta get the Greatsword too. Just forgot about that. Yep, lobsters are fucking annoying. Damn. Yeah, they're insane. As far as I'm aware, pumpkin heads are both weak to fire and bleed, so this should do quite well. Yep. Always riposte for the style kill. Give me the funny face. Yeah, boy. I used this for so long in my first playthrough. It was my boo until I got the fingerprint. I was also a character that had like 78 endurance or something. So I was wearing full bull goats, fingerprint shield, Sorry, full bull goats except for the helmet, which I was using the pumpkin helmet instead. Fingerprint shield, and Serpent Hunter until I decided to commit to Malekith's Blackblade. So I had a Colossal Sword, the heaviest Great Shield, plus the heaviest armor in the game, while medium rolling. Okay. With Lifesteal Fist, we can put the Occult or Bleed. We can put Arcane Scaling on Fists and Claws, basically. We can give them poison. Well, no, we don't have the Black White Blade yet, but Rock Grease. Okay. Poison Bloom. Let's go get the Merchant and Exikes. We can kill the Deathrite Bird for Death's Poker as well. I kind of want to set up a tech weapon for holy damage. What weapon should I use? Nagakiba would work. Claymore would work. I think of the two, I would prefer Claymore. Nagakiba's a bit lighter, though. And it's going to scale better with my stats, because we're going to be high dex for a while, so... Yeah, let's head back to upgrade the Claymore and get it Sacred Bladed. How much does the Twin Blade weigh? 6? Nagakiba 7, Claymore's 9. Maybe Nagakiba would be better. Nagakiba's also longer, like has better reach. It has the thrusting R2, just like the Claymore does. Claymore's already partially upgraded, though. That is something to consider. Also, Claymore is my beloved. A couple smithing 3s. Yeah, we did just use most of our smithing stones on upgrading the Digger Staff. Or the Demi-Human Queen Staff. So I need 2 of those and 10 of those. God, I forgot how awful smithing stone upgrades in this game are. I didn't forget. I tried to forget, but I didn't forget. We have exactly 12 5s as well. Alright, plus 17 Claymore with Sacred Blade. It does give it faith scaling, which is fine, but it also gives it more passive holy damage, which is better. That's what we're after, is more holy damage for a tech weapon. Let me go sell off all my runes. Level up. Carry on. Just had 130k sitting in my pocket. That's all. Hmm. More stamina will be good. Equip load as well. We don't have anything super heavy yet, but we can get Radahn's armor as soon as we kill him. So, we'll definitely be doing that. Banished Knight's Greaves are very good. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, so we'll grab the merchant. I suppose we kill the Knight's Cav as well. Make it nighttime. He should be visible on the road. I think you're the wrong location. It might be, yeah, that's... Oh, this is XX area. The Knight's Cab is further up the road. Well, let's kill XX. Blasted. He's too tall. I need you to get down from there, sir. Are you doing the breath again? Oh no, he's just doing regular breath, okay. Okay. I guess I'll come up there. Oh, perfect. Kind of. I didn't get far enough. Just try to hit something. Please come down. Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking blasted. And he's back up there again. Okay. XX dealt with. Forgot he was there, to be honest with you. Alright, so we have XX Decay, Rotten Breath. Yeah, we have a lot of Draconic Incantations available if we want them. It'll really depend on what we wind up playing. Alright. Let's see. Probably do Commander O'Neill real quick, and then I'll have to be done. Well, hold on. It's nighttime. Let's do the Knight's Cav and the Burb. Nope. Oh, I didn't get the Dick Smash. Not a stamina. Little fucker. Go. Poison Moth Flights. Now we can put poison on weapons. We don't have the Black Wet Blade quite yet. Crackpot, Rot Arrows, Great Helm for the fashion. Alright, let's ride. Let's kill that Deathbird. Woo-wee! And it could be higher. I don't have the Faith Talisman on. I don't have the Holy Scorpion on. Nothing. Okay. Sir? Sir, I need you to come down. Thank you. That's why we have tech weapons. Alright. Death's Poker required. What time is it? Yeah. About that time. I'm gonna head back to the bonfire over here and... we'll... probably wind up doing Radon. I mean, yeah, we've got a lot to do in Caelid. Oh, yeah, dude, we could have had the Holy Tier. We could have had the Faith Talisman on. Could have had the Faith Tier in. Oh, dude. The damage could have been so nasty. We didn't even have Ritual Sword on either. We had Warrior Jar, but we didn't have Ritual Sword. Wing Talisman's not doing anything for us. Ugh. Anyway, that's it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. I apparently now have plans tonight, so I will see you guys later this week. We'll be back on Tuesday. So, as always, take care of yourselves, stay beautiful, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And I will see you, see you in a little bit, TY, and I will see the rest of you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.